beating heart of progress can at times be grotesque to... You'll have to show me how to do that.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. I've never been so pleased. Please tell. So, and now? I would have been insulted if you had. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Oh, really? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my... Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I reckon we got nothing to say. I ain't see.
Oh, as if... Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how... You understand? Oh, as if... My research? That's... You can't possibly... And what, pray tell? Capital. Excellent. Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet... Yeah, there's something amiss here. It nags at... By the architect, this could be it. That would have been enough before, but... all I cared about before was Byzantium. Yeah. That underhanded swine. Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. It's hard. You've not much... Everyone's good stuff.
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. What? Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. Would have... All the more reason... Now. Now. Voila. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I believe we have nothing.
Did you... Check. It's hardly illegal to... Everyone. Orson?
We are experiencing a... You are? I have strict orders. Please remember that Roseway Lab is a high...
Any news? Don't keep me in No. This is gonna make me so popular. Take this. Pleasure. Better days are coming. I can smell the money. Wait, no, that's Raptidon.
Yes?
Would you like to register your Sam? Registering. Sam units lift. Dust accumulation. Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer, please. Thank you. This area. All Sam program units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Rizzo's lemon. Not your whole family tonight.
Have you had a moment to look? You don't hurry up. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn? Bless your... Well, that's just swell, sweet. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be... Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine. I suppose it can't be helped. Fantastic. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight office. Now. Straight to the point, eh? Any... Gracious. I found a...
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good. Every salvage crew needs one. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Let us take heed that we are not caught bending the law. I am not keen on another long-term penitentiary assignment.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that...
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of...
Destination reached. Scylla.
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. Wonder what happened to him.
Walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe on a loose rock here. You're hurt.
Boss! Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. Wonder what happened to him.
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe on a loose rock here. Here they come!
Careful! You're going down!
I've had quite enough of you!
You're hurt! Ford. Just getting started.
This is a monument to man's intelligence and strength.
Wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
That's the last of it. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was, readying a daring...
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Though, wait. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment. You tell her these Automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from... Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda... We've got a fight on our hands. last of them. Got trouble? Nice hit! That one's done for.
That was fun!
What a cozy little mining outpost. Deserted, but quaint.
Maybe it's haunted. We should look around.
Unexpected. Performing an area.
Incoming!
Get on back! Great work.
are a man of the cloth.
We all in one piece?
Outlaws. Dead ahead.
I got your back.
Watch out, Captain. Boss!
What was that?
Everyone all right?
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Hey, Captain. I was thinking, I think I'm ready to stop. And I'm oh gosh, do you think so? I was kinda... The thing is, I can't ask her over, like... I smell like sweat most days, and... I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for some... Anyhow...
Good to see you, boss.
Scanning for...
Now this is a wild wasteland. Danger and adventure surely await us.
Hope you brought enough guns, boss.
The repair... station is currently idle.
Big, wild, untamed, danger lurking around every corner. Monarch is everything I imagined.
Let's go. Living is overrated anyway.
Right, don't mess with us.
Looks like we're doing this.
That'll work.
The last of them. try me?
That's the last of them.
See, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household. This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger.
I'll take your confession now!
What's this?
A fine hit, Captain!
On the right, boss! Get off! Time to shine!
The strong survive and the weak perish. That's the last of them. This is bad!
I'll keep quiet.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Heads up, jackass!
Everyone all right? Nice hit! Captain, you're wounded!
Score one for Felix!
I'll take your confession now! They were destined to die! This is bad! Nice hit! Everyone all right?
You ever want to hide a body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool.
If I fall in, you'll pull me out, right?
Looks like we're doing this.
That's what you get! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Help that!
Never anger a man of the cloth. You're an artist, Captain. quite enough of you!
Find something else Still got it!
Here they come.
That's what you get! Somebody help Max! Hookie's right, boss!
We are victorious.
Marauders over yonder by the looks of it.
Reckless, Mr. Millstone! May the law have mercy on you! I won't! I'll take your confession now!
So much blood!
That armor!
Careful, you're wounded!
You want some of this? Boss, did you see that?
Marauders over yonder by the looks of it.
Watch this! More where that came from. That's the last one. Fine hit, Captain. That's what you get. Get up there!
Hear that?
On your left, boss! Ha!
Quietly now.
Don't mess with us.
Violence is the only way!
Tossball kick!
I was scavenging. I ran in. Phew. My buddy had a key, but I ain't. So look for a dead guy. Sure. Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora. My buddy locked me in here. but... Oh! Deb! What do you mean? Wait. Oh, my eternal soul!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here. But I ain't got nothing. Oh, sure, Thanks.
On the move.
I'll take your confession now.
Go on, Felix! Oh, that's the last of him.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
Here they come.
Out of my way!
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Oh, that's the last of him.
We've got a fight on our hands.
My time to shine!
I've had quite enough of you!
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent... Well, because...
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds, Wait, what's that smell?
The trick is not to breathe through... your nose.
Caution. unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain. We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Wish more folk could say that. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay, which means I never get to do this part. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest Sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the... Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar... We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased. Oh, and if... I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight ship. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. I couldn't really say, but the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And
Boss, come on. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something? Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay. Thanks a bunch.
get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him I still don't know anything about it. But I'll warn you. Not at all. Mr. Non... Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings, whatever Sebastian... So I can talk to him, of course. Sort of this... Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of... Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this... Plus... You think that's what Sorry.
Well, new business Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That...
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse?
You've often posed the...
Clear my schedule. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? No. But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not... But, if you're here... Now, there's no need to humor me. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would...
Because he's scared to go it alone. You need the board to hold your hand and tell you everything's gonna be okay. Ain't that right?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protected. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the...
You talk like Graham.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but...
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Sounds like something out of the chairman's own notes, Vic.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Well, Mr. Nandi...
On Howard.
Are you out of your mind?
Well, we can't continue...
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we...
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay Not long, but the devil is... And the salient detail here is if you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52...
And you'll have a power...
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. But that's exactly what this is. The world is...
And the dissemination of the proper ideals and information.
Hearing that caused me...
On the contrary, I would... And the bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces...
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Wait.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea?
That's what I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on...
The board just can't let Monarch go, huh?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage... You really think... I admit, I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be... That's part of the problem. She has certain
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's
But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, so it would be best if you could... Of course. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might... A foolproof plan... This has been I give MSI one of the executives... I thought volunteering to... Apparently not. Perhaps they were... I hadn't thought... Thank you. I see. And was his... Well, that's excellent. What else can I... Then it's good. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority...
Sounds like the board gave themselves the power to arrest an entire planet.
They would say it's for the greater good. Yes, making... I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their... Our leadership at the time...
And how did that...
Most regard Monarch, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished work. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other... creating the perfect environment. No, they laughed in our faces, and in a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind, in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed...
Your first mistake was...
I understand the sentiment, but if... I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but... He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him. I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon. So, shall I begin with the supply shortages, or the... He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep...
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a
Why wouldn't anyone?
Yeah, and once you go back to him...
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means... I'm not a man. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with... Besides, I'm hopeful that additional level... Indeed. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to... My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows?
Have you...
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I would if I weren't busy here picking up his slack. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another... Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free. Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. You mind slapping him around? I'm joking. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth... Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth... Hard workers? Caleb and his crew have it better than any... I don't have the bit. Besides, if I make...
She's principled, in at least this area.
Thank you. If Caleb wants to keep this... For running me ragged while he...
Velma seem out of sorts too? She's always cranky. Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was gonna spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Something else I can do for you? Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the... Speaking of... Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get... And I don't... Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have... Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? If you think this is drunk, I gotta, you need to get out more. Sit, partake, buy me a drink and let's chat. Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Oh, you want information for nothing. Very well. I am no match for your go south. Along the road, not the river. Look for the mountain with devil horns. And watch out for raps. And mana swarms. And marauders. You know, it'd really be safer if I went with... Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a... I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your Well, they work.
New face, huh? You from Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a... Me and my friends have taken our destiny... Well, but until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma, we won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're... Sure thing. Not forever. But we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last... Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more...
Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
You think the people in Stellar Bay ever get...
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. you'll never hear the end of it. In a while. If you've gotten stuck in a world and learned about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful. Hey. Hmm?
You startled... Braxton, I've never even heard of a No! Okay, maybe. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know? Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
We're in agreement that this Braxton is probably dead, right?
Murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
What a gruesome way to die.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
You should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to celebrate with.
Sounds like a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. I don't know for sure, but they're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep it. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you... Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he... Hey there, what can I do? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this... All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes...
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock...
Rap Musk and Canid Eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Oh, good. Celia has... You look like a man... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because... Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's. You look like a...
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, Thank you. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them...
Carry on. I don't have time for... this.
Hey! What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
You know, Vic, you're starchier than a Spectrum potato. You got a mean left hook. I respect that.
Thanks. Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's Anyway? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie... And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing... Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie. Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for Caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the Flower of Enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Well, this certainly isn't worth my good health. I'll get you a dose, but I'll have you know, I'm very disappointed in you. There, and good riddance. That's the last help you're getting from Abigail Edwards.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome tip for rat nuts.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
Jackass! Coming!
That's the last of him.
these real ruins? Heads up! Out of my way! More where that came from.
They'll find you.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
How does it feel?
How does what feel?
Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy?
Let me hazard a guess. You're talking about the church.
Isn't it true the OSI is just a cog in the machine of oppression?
I'm glad you're asking questions, Felix. Curiosity is the foundation of the scientician faith.
Don't try and convert me, preacher.
Nicely done.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What? Something happened to our stashed bit carts? But I hid it so careful. No one saw me put the lockbox on my balcony. No one goes up there but me. We must be dealing with some sort of criminal mastermind. Well, if we can't afford to skip work, we ain't got no leverage. Space me, but good. I guess you ought to tell...
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an 8. It's south and west. Mostly, if you ain't into spelunk. Yeah. Oh. Suppose. That said,
A real big game hunter. You gotta give me...
You look like a preacher. You a traveling vicar?
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a raft encampment. And still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need? You knocked any... Funny how that works out. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
Velma seen the swords to you?
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithe?
Why, that's borderline offensive. Offensive, Ms. Ramnarine Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely a well-earned bonus.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Can't get more brutally true than survival of the fittest. But don't mistake us all for blind fools. Intellect plays a large part in who stays among the living.
Glad to hear it.
Have you talked to... Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? Not to worry. If I never buy... look at me going on. I'm sure you got other things. Anyhow.
I need to talk to you, Captain. Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead. Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I believe this place has seen better days.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare... And if you've braved them, you must... I'm sure I would... Now, quit fretting yourself.
Something ain't right.
Oh, hello there. Sorry, I'm not real good with... It just gets hard to remember things. Other times, it's like there's... That's nice of you.
What a pleasant surprise. Yet the...
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means, just make... The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share this. Out here, we are free. Just that your presence here... Look at me, prattling on as if this great...
You must be... Is it sticking again? There's a bit of a trick. Please, there's no need for incivility. I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay? Spacer's Choice pills, they cure all your ills.
What do you think you're doing? Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Oh, you are in for it now. Don't mess with me!
I'll take your confession now. Everyone all right?
self-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
It is unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
Remind me to never turn my back to you.
Huh?
Messing with us?
Incoming!
To shreds, you say?
I smite you in the name of the law!
Confirmed. Can we talk?
They'll never see us.
Well done. We are victorious.
Can we talk? Hey, figure while we're out here in the wilderness, preferably before we get... You don't seem the type to run off and get your... Hey, it ain't easy for... I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they see... But this... Nothing I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and... I saw it happen. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I'll show you where he rests. Then we find my 2... A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's... If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off. Like wrapped among the rocks.
I knew what hit them.
shines on us today.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom! This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Damned philosophists.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Never seen you before. Not for me. Maybe for you. Come out here looking for some better life, kid? Bunch of corporate types from T2 flew in last month. Paid Sublight to bring them. After 2 weeks, all but one of them were dead. Raps, Mantis, Fungus, Storm, and that last fella, his brain broke. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. We spend a lot of time out there.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me, except being locked up. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up butt good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
There's your iconoclast theory of chaos in action.
Mister, I don't know what chaos is, but rocks ain't got theories. They're rocks. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so. Huh? Why? Oh, ha! You're funny.
bastard. The big Zora needs tendons.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it.
A Mantiqueen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Nuys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Hey. What? Sorry. Long day. Nice day, huh?
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now, here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Yes.
We will make do, as we always have. Spreading the word of our movement is of paramount importance. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. I requisitioned replace... Speaking...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause... One of our sympathizers. A woman... Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs. So eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so... tone-deaf. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is a... Graham. Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Damned philosophists.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Good luck in all that you do.
What kind of idiot keeps a collection of empty shells?
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
The strong survive and the weak perish. Get past that orbit.
Covering you! Love a good fight.
This is new. Way the edges are burnt. I guess people did this, not the wilds.
Make yourself, Captain.
Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge. Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge. Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge. Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge. Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
Take cover!
Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge. Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby. Easy does it.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Covering you! Vexing!
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Mess with us?
We got trouble. The strong survive and the weak perish.
What's that noise? Wait!
To shred?
That's the last of them. you in the name of the law.
Love a good fight.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two? Thanks again, stranger. Care to...
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key... You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin... She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise. Ms. Malin don't take kindly to I am here to anticipate... No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the fall, check in with Ms. Malin. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous. Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws.
Keep your wits about you. This is Sublight territory.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
You seen Arthur today?
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Sorry to trouble you, Ms. Malin. I understand you're a terribly important figure in these parts. Perhaps you could point me to a man by the name of Reginald Cheney.
That sprat shit better not have brought trouble into my town. He's a long-term renter. Easily replaceable. Check his domicile. Whatever happens, I don't fucking care. Just keep the mess from staining my little nugget of paradise, and we'll be grand. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need... well... good of you to finally haul your ass over here. Got something that's gonna require... So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. I do like your gun. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is open. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to I shall leave. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though.
Well, I haven't seen the system, but...
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Pride isn't... Once you've got our goods, take them to the Groundbreaker. Lilius, I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand. Good. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man. That aside, it's a business ripe. Stars, I hope. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try out. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to hit 'em where it hurts. Sometimes the simplest solution. Then I'd say you might care to poison the Cystypigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning. It'll be more than good. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sun. May luck. Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I take it you don't have a reservation. No. The VIP room's charged by the night. Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Make...
Shh. Someone...
What? Do what you want, I guess. Catherine.
Quinn's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient. This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then?
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Always imagine Falbert would be...
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Forget it. This wretch will say anything to save his worthless life.
Wait, stop! Please, just listen to me. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. What? No! Incoming! No!
We are just that good. Is it true that manta queens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah. Well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born a mantisaur.
Slimy.
Incoming! I'll take your confession now!
tiny man like you might fit in just fine. Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending. I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Other's the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Here we go.
Oh, no. No. No, no.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Swine hit, Captain! Don't mess with us! Quite enough of you!
To shreds? Nothing like a good
learned in prison.
Returning fire! We're not getting through.
I'll make my way there. Captain, you're wounded!
We were destined to prevail. Incoming!
And that's how it's done, Captain. And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
Try me?
Can we talk? I want to thank you for not interfering back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. I could... So,
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
Incoming! You're an artist, Captain.
This is Rizzo's lab, all right. Place has more dust than sweetener now.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification. Attempting to disengage security priming web. Executive level password accepted. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. We have a product.
Your skills are unrivaled.
Here they come. Yes, I'll step lively.
They'll never see us.
It's working!
There we go. As perfectly aligned as the plan itself.
Nice.
Fine hit, Captain! Don't mess with us!
Covering you!
Sometimes violence is the only way!
Nice work.
Hell of a job.
Here they come. I've had quite enough of you! Never anger a man of the cloth!
This is the part where I take over, Captain. Do not fret. I do so love when you jest with me. I will take that as an intended distraction from the stress of... Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie. Normally the law, but in this case, you can praise me.
Making tracks. On my way. Sure. I'm going.
I smite you in the name of the law!
I am a storm!
Everyone all right? Here they come. Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Covering you! Ah! Down they go! And we're alive.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
All right, I'm on my way. I'm going.
I'll take your confession now! enough of you!
I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit?
Watch it. Coming!
I'll take your confession now!
To shreds, you say?
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very
Does this make us complicit?
Watch out!
Never anger a man of the cloth! May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Easy does it.
Look! I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit?
Would like to die first. Don't mess with us.
Incoming!
Hear that?
Down they go!
I can't do that, Captain. I'm going. Sure.
Sure.
I'm going. Sure. By What are we... I must admit, I'm feeling trepidation about meeting this so-called hermit. I may finally find the answers I've been looking for. But will they be enough? I suppose they'll have to be.
Easy.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. What are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around. Oh. That's ominous. Well, at least you didn't accidentally shoot me. Whew. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear? I'll see you on the road sometime.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. Yeah. I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after me, I'm headed back to Fall. Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
Between you and me, Preacher, I don't think we can trust Sam.
On that point, we're in agreement.
I keep catching that bucket of bolts around my room. It says it's cleaning up bottles, but I ain't buying it.
You think you could be a bored spy?
It does work.
Oh, fuck.
Lots of
You
muscle.
could be onto something. I'll tell you this much. If it tries to sell me another void-forsaken cleaning instrument, I'm kicking it out of the airlock.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Stealing such an... and yeah.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board around?
Of course. Even with all their faults, they are the best chance to maintain order in the colony.
I suppose I can appreciate the structure of things, long as the folks at the top have got the right heads on their shoulders.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours. You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. And I'm just gonna let you walk. Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? You can't be serious. Who are you anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot. But even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last... What do you want to... I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Ready when you are.
Incoming!
And you're alive. Raps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace. Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I don't rightly know what happened. I should have tried to track them down back then. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying, because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Here they come. Not getting through.
That's the last of them.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Returning fire!
Tunnel here. That's a big one. And tiptoe around the left, so that's way. To shred? Nice hit. Watch, Captain.
Get past that armor. It'll hurt, Captain. I can't see!
Never anger a man of the cloth.
That's the last of them.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger.
Awfully sensible for a businessman, aren't you?
It's what I'm known for. Or what I'm usually known for, the occasional mishap notwithstanding. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here. Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Incoming!
Nothing like a good tussle.
Get up!
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh, no. I wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never...
This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. Reckon that sounded far too coherent for a marauder. That's good. Otherwise I'd have to kill you. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's... Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the... See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow...
Quietly now.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He speaks easy.
Good score, Cap!
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. They'll leave already.
Cam, we'll see about that. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something...
Would like to die first.
The last of them, I think.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing Raptidons off your stoop.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. The bandwidth! There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will. Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, there are so many members. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. Exactly, but you... Luckily... They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily... What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might... How low? I may... Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept.
Watch yourself, Captain.
I get the sense this fellow...
Ah, now, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? I certainly hope you're not insinuating the problem is... If there's any issue, really, you should talk to her. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable. In return, hit me. Ow! What was that for? No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink. Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking! If this well's shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not... Please, Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzant... Speaking of, might I a shrimp. I run my Sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Good luck. And, don't... What's that? My Sprat...
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stunned. Dazed.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? That puts things in.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
She's fine. Well,
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sends you back here? On second, what's your... This is the ante up, all right, but we don't serve drinks. Try Yvonne upstairs. No, I don't have any... This here's the ante up. Tossball, autoloader races, card games. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on pain.
How's... Won't pretend I'm not disappointed. Maybe a hand... See, this is why I like you, fella. What about... Sure.
Glad you made it out. Hope you got the bastards that hit us.
Folks I never met before, or my so... Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one... Not unless it... Split. Bagged another one, did he? The anti-ups... Here. Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. Ms. Malin built the bar.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alley. It stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
I test every product myself to assure no. Not so fast. She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Give me a jiffy to break. This goes like that. No. That'll do it. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the eye. Will that be all?
I offer few. Yeah, and? But now that you. We got smuggler. They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing. Town sublight. Oh, the one you want.
We are victorious.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen. Just tell. Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Ow! Damn it, that hurt like... Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some... You want your cut? You get me the rest.
Get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door. You'll let my Sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you done. It'll take me... State your purpose. Missing? Nope. Nope. I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair. Back out of this dumb... You want to dig through Sprat droppings? Be my guest. If you would please leave me and my fur babies be.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. You do? I mean, you do! Of course! Right! As promised, your cut, plus a little...
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it... Wow, that was a bit presumptuous, don't you think? We have an image to uphold. Our services are deservedly expensive. Now, I shall have to pay you so that we'll just say you were a subcontractor. Yes, that'll do. The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain... I lead the C3s. Addy covers our system. We were hired to do... Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls them... Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures...
Oh, Nyoka. How have you been? Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot. You know, a tiny part. Damn. Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Surely ain't. But it'll be... Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share... Now go on.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in the...
They're on a very important... Welcome back, Cap.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press, one of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the room.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need...
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna...
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must...
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
see you've had a...
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. Anyway. Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second great...
You're getting ahead.
So I... That's just cruel. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board.
Sounds orderly.
Indeed. Everything starts with good documentation.
The workings of the universe.
Never fear. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I knew there was something going on. This is it. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52.
That means no...
One down.
Believe me. Was there any...
What was that?
What was it?
Surprised you two needed that.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a print?
Yeah. Don't suppose Thank the Eternal. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the...
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Oh, you are here for it now.
Survive and the weak perish. Careful, you're wounded.
Done here.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Get any mercy from me. Down they go! Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Nice hit! On your left, Captain. Make yourself, Captain, quick! I'll take your confession now. Nice hit! Down they go.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Miss Remnorine Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do. And even that ain't a guarantee.
Nice day, huh? Come on. Monarch, anyway.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of... They are armed all the same. All they need is a good...
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word. What? Sorry. Long day. Hey. Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this. What? Sorry. Long day. Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway. Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates massacring the town?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. The area's infested. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it worked, if someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who. Good luck.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Thank the architect, Bertolt's
Got
back.
a problem? Maybe I can help.
Stalking. And we're stalking.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Libations on me, folks! time.
You're that fellow that's... Didn't figure... Welcome to the... Oh, Ms...
A queen?
The...
Walking death? Pinchers the size...
Nasty manner of... 2. You can't actually keep the dust out. Always carry antifungals. Sprays work okay, creams are better. You got nothing... We do... Now you want to rephrase that. We'll make it up. The two names, they're more like... One... Welcome to Mon... That ain't enough.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like this one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it, just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain, he gave them the gate codes. Yeah. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but thank you for bringing this back. But go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you one.
Watch out, Captain!
part of the new line shift. A lost card's worth. You know, I think I did hear something about that. Alright, okay.
Initiating greetings protocol. Greetings.
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout? Whoa, yeah, oh, okay. And I'm just doing my duty, you know?
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
Do you think you might have forgotten something? Don't play coy. I know you were... I'll pretend I believe... Need myself a drink. Ought to stop by Fallbrook after my shift. Hey, you ain't supposed to be back here. Pretty sure. Oh no. Clive ain't gonna...
They'll never see us. Good to see you.
Unexpected. No investigation. Security Security threat. Sanitation and cleanup required. Resetting threat level. Security enforcement mode. Unauthorized person.
Sure.
Here they come!
And just what do you... These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't... Certain things require a mess to do well. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. So?
I'm not saying you shouldn't
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, let us move... By sublight. Listen, friend. The Borst King of... You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level? The king built this golden monopoly, brick by brick, from the rubble when... You think to blackmail me? Try it. For true? You figure... However, I remain... I do admire a prop. If it will keep that sublight sow. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even... Do not put... Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and...
Seen Arthur today?
How's... Oh, this... What does he mean? True enough. I got bodies... But if I take the factory, I don't need... Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Still, you're asking me to walk... So are a lot of things. All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here. Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that...
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet... Yes, indeed. But before we get down to it...
Does it matter?
Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antennas. Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower now. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numeric. Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
We're almost done. Let's finish this.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with...
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
What in the... Captain, there's a fireball in the sky.
Black holes? Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI, or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure secure that module, and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my board damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Solid kill.
Excellent hit. Smite you in the name of the law.
Shreds, you say?
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. Everyone all right?
Here they come.
I've had quite enough of you!